Good morning. How's it going? I am back. We're running with the stream avatars on for a minute, but they've already pissed me off by advertising themselves in the chat. I could probably turn that off. But let's see how it goes. They're kind of irritating me a little bit. So, today, gonna play a bit of this. I think I'm still in that kind of mood where I'm not really sure what I want to play. To be honest, I got a bunch of.
Wisp Cosmic Guppy.
Hey Gup, how's it going?
Welcome to my channel.
I got a bunch of like digital art stuff coming in the post today, which I'm quite excited about. Been doing quite a bit of the old drawing again recently.
Morning, boss.
Good morning. Hope it's not too busy there for you today. Oh, excuse me. I am feeling quite knackered this morning, quite weird in the day. The kids are off at school. Gonna play a bit of this. Still got a long way to go before I'm max level here, ready for November. What date is it today? It's the 6th day. The 20th we got a game coming out. I've got to be ready for that, really. I've been playing a bit of League of Legends again recently and getting back into that, but I thought I'd better not play that today. People don't tend to like me playing that. People don't tend to like me playing anything, actually. But I like to play stuff. Could have gone fishing really today as well, but the weather's the weather's actually good, but it's a bit dangerous, I think. Where are you? Oh, he's downstairs. I thought he was upstairs. Still, I played quite a bit of World of Warcraft again the other day. Quite enjoyed it, but been spoilt by this game and its amazing storytelling abilities. Hello. My name is Clarice. What the fuck is going on here? What are they doing? Never trusted you, Tataru. They took her measurements. Sounds filthy. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time. Dog's on all is good time. All in good time. Good time. All in good time. Ha! Found you. They took my measurements, dude. Alphano wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seems to think it's a very... Let me burp for the next 10 hours. But he seems to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Yeah! He's very excited.
Feisty Fox. Welcome to my channel.
Guten Tag, Feisty. Here, I was playing a bit of the old Fortnite last night. Got a win with my son. Pretty awesome.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida.
You could
Boulanger has
don't
returned to
presume
working
anything,
sands,
Alpha No.
But everyone else is now present.
Don't trust you, Alpha No.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense
Twins.
with the preamble.
Don't trust twins.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though
Oh, I
and
skipped
while I
it.
stand by the
Whoops.
decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a
Spoiler.
coordinator of operations.
Minfilia's gone. She gone?
Is that all? Then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Shut up, bitch. They all know.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
No.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take
Oh,
up
I
the
know what
position?
we should do today. Go and check out, see if we still got that base on DayZ. That's what we need to do.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I hate that voice actor. That was terrible.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine.
I kind of forgot to
It's
push
this
the button
poor
then.
girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor
Oh
that
no,
I'm
it's
worried
another
about.
cat girl. I need room for one cat girl here.
Marco, God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would.
Okay,
Let us see
two
about
cat girls.
closing
There's
these
only room for
wounds.
2 cat girls here.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here?
Don't worry, we're going to
You
kick
could
their
have been
asses in a
killed.
minute.
I'm sorry, Ida.
I'll 10-hour
I
chat
had
about it
good
first.
reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Ooh, this bloody
My
mess!
name is Minago, and I belong to the
Minago, and I'm from
Almegan
up
Resistance.
north. Bloody mess.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls
Papalimo?
himself the Griffin.
Bayek.
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new.
Some good
Something
fish and
reckless.
chips in my pot.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Rumor has it you have one eye.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Does that give me Gridania?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Receive they will.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the
Fuck
situation to Sir
eyeball,
Emmerich
fuck's sake.
and encourage him to send an envoy.
No fucking Iscar. Give me the
Tatarin,
hard task.
Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Put you in charge. You stole her. You stole her. I like that. It's a
suspect
good one. I
the
like that
ill
one.
tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Meow.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that
Louis
such
Soir.
costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
No?
No camera.
No camera. I think I might turn these little dudes at the bottom of the screen off. They're annoying me already. There we go.
No signal.
Ah! There it is. Final Fantasy. We are off to Ishgard. The Ishgardians, or... I've seen the little people.
Morning, Guppy.
We are off to the Winchester.
Yeah. Might have a go on Daisy in a bit. Talking about zombies and Winchesters.
Wait for it to all blow over, Duck.
What? Oh yeah. Wait for it to all blow over, she said. How are the zombies on your end anyway, Gup? The people of Red Ruffian. That's where you work, isn't it? Boom 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 boom. Item comparison. Oh, is it? I think it. Yeah, we've already got those. We're missing the belt, the ring, earring. We've ours is better, isn't it? Now, what's really good about my ring is it gives me an XP boost, and it's actually better by quite a bit. But it also gives me the XP boost up to level 70. So after level 70, we'll have to change it up. But I think we can get a new one at 70, actually. Then we got rings. Is that actually better than my belt?
A still shambling around annoying me.
Oh, they're still shambling around. Shambling bastards. Okay, I mean, obviously, all of these are just ever so slightly better than what I'm using at the moment. So I could change them.
Welcome to my channel.
I've got 310. These, they don't cost a lot. Let's do it. What am I doing, man? Why am I peeing around? Like, trying to decide.
It'll be worse in 2 weeks thanks to Mr. Johnson.
What, because of the easing up? Yeah? I mean, it's bad down here now, Gut. This is the worst it's been. So, and that's because of all the holiday makers obviously coming back down. G7. Mostly the holiday makers just not giving a shit. But yeah, the easing up on the rules and stuff. But I do kind of get what they're saying. Like, you know, you just kind of got to make that jump, ain't you, to get back to normality. I kind of get it. But there's going to be casualties along the way, isn't there? Unfortunately, we're getting hit the most because...
Oh yeah, I understand it, but not in shops and public transport.
No. Yeah, they're close quarters. I get it, but the trouble is, Cornwall is hit the most, isn't it? Because it's like one of the biggest tourist places in the UK.
If you want to go to a pub and spread, that is your choice. You don't need the pub. You do need to go shopping.
Yeah, that's right. I don't go to the pub anyway. I wonder if Kaiser was okay, because he might have had it twice. He was he had to take a week off work.
Oh damn.
Yeah. He had coronavirus, then he finally got the vaccination, and now he's back in lockdown again, as far as I know. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments into Almahigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the eminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of the full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceedings. This guy's basically Boris Johnson, isn't he? Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Fuck yeah.
Leo.
Thank you. He's the most elderly sounding elf in the entire game. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in the absence. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Dogs on, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart to Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Fucking hell. More talking. Ah. If you have to have other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I suppose we could walk to that one. We're not that lazy, are we? That we just get like a teleport right there. We could probably walk that one, I'm thinking. Boom, ba-da-dum. So, new week. This new week feels harder than last week. I think they just feel harder and harder every week. Being the wife did a bit of shopping yesterday, and we have purchased a new... Let me out, you... Oi! Open the bloody gate! We have purchased a new tablet. The new Galaxy tablet. Which I'm kind of excited about. It's going to be used for everyone in the house. It's to teach my son and everything as well. But I like to read off of a tablet. Comics and books. And I also like to do art. We thought it was a good choice for me. And I also like to do music. I used to do all this stuff on an iPad before they died. I used to do a lot of music on GarageBand on the iPad and drawing programs and stuff, but they just don't last. They go all slow and shit. So I'm hoping I'm going to get into doing some more stuff like that again. Get my creative side out. I've also... I had plans to do some digital art for a long time, but I didn't want to fork out tons and tons of money. I've talked about this on stream before. Like quite some time ago, I planned to get a big art tablet. I still would very, very much fucking love one of them. Like it would be awesome. But they're a lot of money. So I've gone the cheaper option and thought I should try it out on one of those tablets that you kind of you draw on them, but you're looking at the screen. I thought maybe I could have a go on one of those. It's not the same because I can't see the picture. It's gonna be really weird to get used to. But I thought I'd give it a go because at the moment, what I do with my digital art, believe it or not, is I actually draw with a mouse. It takes a very, very long time. And you have to be very, very careful. You make hundreds and hundreds of mistakes. So I'm thinking that, you know, it can only get better with a tablet. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Doxon? You may see a familiar face. Doxon, old gal, you wonderful to see you, sir. To what do we owe expected pleasure? Jesus Christ, can I just do the same voice? Is that alright? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way, Lucia. A brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Fuck. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Gaul. I mean to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. Easy for you to say. I see you have everything in hand. Come on, Commander. Surprised to see you truly as the to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old gal. I doubt I ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. I'm changing my accent for some reason. And with a little help from the veterans and Honoraries cease us chided, I'm sure. I'll muddle through. So worry not, old gal. The fucking old gal bit. It's throwing me off. Off to Gridania with you. Right, enough of that shit. Like I said, I'm not reading every single piece. There's absolutely no fucking way. Absolutely no. You know, when I play this game by myself, I don't sit here and read every single bit because I feel like I spend more time reading story than I do actually playing the bloody game. Obviously, I take in the important bits. The bits I deem to be important anyway.
The bits I do pay attention to XD.
Oh, the bloody bits. Oh, bits, eh? Bloody hell.
Commander, welcome to my channel.
My diplomat duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am aimed as interrupted by the Black Shroud beauty. Now is when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Alright, Winston, calm down, XD.
When you hear this guy talk in a minute, when the voice actor comes on, you will see I am spot on with that accent. Oh yeah, I will walk off in this direction, but it clearly says to go in that direction.
Oh, I don't doubt it, XD.
Do do biddy do 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 biddy be do be do do biddy do do be boo. Oh.
You far too chipper for this time in the morning.
I'm not.
Sicko.
I'm not.
DSC now streamers. Welcome to my channel.
Fucking knackered. I'm knackered, Grump. What time is it? It's not even fucking 10 o'clock yet. I'm losing my mind. There we go. What voice is this one going to have? You just never know. I mean, I've got a maximum of 2 voices I can do.
Losing lost, I think.
The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you play. Ah. The Limson party as well. Oh. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see was not only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Imeric. Admiral, always a pleasure.
I think we need to get you to narrate something.
And Doc John, I trust you as well. 'Tis a day for reunions. It seems I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Oh, fuck yeah. Lady Doc John, I was glad to hear from Royal that the missing seals have now been found. Yeah, fuck yeah. There is much... Oh, fuck's sake. There is much more we'll discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand. She's now a geezer. Shall we?
What is our yeah fuck yeah?
That's what my character says. All she does is nod. Never speaks, she just goes, ah, fuck yeah. Or anyone else that just does like a nod.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin
Next
of
character
is a fool
there.
if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Give this guy that voice. Oh fuck, this Griffin of yours. Oh, forwards thinks you can behold. Yeah, fucking yeah.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
I got one arm. You know, I got one arm. Fuck. Fucking one arm, man.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for
Told
our
ya.
inaction in the
Spot
days
on.
prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. See, spot on.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort
Dragon
that weakens
Girl.
our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Shinobi. I was almost made my character one of them. I think they look pretty
I
cool.
offer you my humble thanks.
The dragon dudes.
Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion.
It
the
is
Alliance
time
agreed?
we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Kind of talks through his teeth a bit, though.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Fuck yeah. How cool is the outfit on my character at the moment? Looking badass.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical.
Do you know this character?
Why then, brother, do you scowl so? She
disappeared at the very, very start of the game, and you never saw her again until now. And this is like the second is this the second expansion? I've fucking forgotten now. Here it is, isn't it? No. Yeah, no, it's the second expansion. I saw 1 up to 70. That's it. 60
I agree that they
is
have
the
chosen
first
the
two.
wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Walk off into the distance. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to Alphino again. He's also such a cheery chap.
Paulina. Welcome to my channel.
Paulina, welcome. Fuck yeah. That council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development it's in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Fuck yeah. Oh, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Shut up, Merrick. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice. Alicia. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Doxon, the servant. As our escort before our duties called her away. I also wish to thank you, Doman Ally. The Doman Ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation and force have made me keep to the shadows, sir. Well, apologize is necessary, Baldric. Mr. Shuragiri, I was most grateful for your interjection when offered Isgard's support. My nation's historic future failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of the record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resultant air of awkwardness might have lingered longer than it is your time, and I'm just gonna mumble through this next bit here because it's taking too long, which allows distinguish. I only did my duty, sir, mate. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I'm full glad. I'll wait to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Sions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. I love how he pronounces the end of the sentence. It's always like, Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or a thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh, wait a minute, that was the wrong one. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Those two look bloody twins. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to a Revenant's toll, Yoguri? Fuck yeah. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalililo and Yda fared in their ways with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belsa's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones Anon. Rising Stones Anon. Let's go. Oh shit. That one.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Should make that my new alert, shouldn't I? Welcome back, Doctor. I don't know about you, but I am acely glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in this realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Alright, we must pick something. Oh, do you know, I always forget to do the food. Let's eat some grub a minute. I always forget to eat the grub. Look how much grub I've got here. Ridiculous. Let's just eat it, man. Maybe I should just eat all this stuff. Oh, I've got one over there and everything.
Tasty noms is good.
Nom 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 nom. It's so good. Nom 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 nom. Oh look, I got a little wind up something or other. Oh, another one as well. Wind up. Let's wind up Americ, shall we? No, you cannot wind me up, you bastard. There we go. I got stuff I actually need to get rid of. I have no idea why I've got these. I keep trying to sell stuff and no one seems to want it. No one wants my wares. Wow, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it is time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I wonder if there's a mod you can get to change that sound, because I find it quite irritating now. I've heard it 100 times.
If you have coin.
Yeah. You know the when you select a mission and when you hand one in, it'd be good if you could change that ever so slightly, because it sounds really bad now. Oh. It's about like leaving the Chocobo music on this whole time. It'd drive you insane. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter acquire his attention? Fuck yeah. My apologies, friend. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle, how's Niago doing? She will be alright, won't she? Yeah, I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tato is keeping an eye on her. So, know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations Ishgard included has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial court between the Resistance and the Alliance.
Yuda, you cannot seriously... One does not as likely go to war with the Garlean Empire.
Quite. To open the hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Ah, fuck's sake. If only there was some way to reach the Griffins. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course.
It may be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsa's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of El Mexico. Don't you think I sound like Americ?
Which may equally serve us as a way in.
Precisely, if all are agreement. I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route and the Resistance. It's familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at disposal.
As are mine.
Wait a minute, I need a new voice for him.
As are mine.
Oh, fuck's sake. What does he sound like? As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I too not intend to waste the opportunity. They've all got a slight London accent. 4 is quite sufficient. An infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should manage to take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on our hands. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Dog-chan? Fuck yeah. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not shame the most thrilling duties to Shishta, may I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass passengers to the ceremony, sir? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Fucking, they're gonna kill me with the amount of story that I've got to read. It's killing me. If you have any unfinished business in the town, pray tend to it now. I will depart for the Hawthorne Hut, the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers to an obstructed view of Balsa's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. You do that, Alphino. You do it. You do fucking well. Down, boom, 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 jazz. Gotta remember to say happy birthday to 2, maybe 3 people. this afternoon on the walk to school to pick my kids up. Must remember. Ah, Dr. Son, there you are. Come. Our Mirror 6's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us in any developments on the wall. Why can you not just say one sentence, Alphino?
Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth.
Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you'll have need of any divine protection, even if you are venturing into the enemy territory.
Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it.
Do make up minds, you da. Now a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck, so which is it to be? Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations, eh?
Trust me, Papilimo, I shake at whatever needs shaking.
Oh, do now, eh?
The taking part you leave to you.
Fuck's sake. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Ah, some things no change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Starting to shout at Michael Caine. Started off as Baldric, now it's going to Michael Caine. I think we can fly here.
Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you're here to speak with Commanding Officer. You'll find him at the observation platform, pray proceed.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If rumours serve, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say, what an honour it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet. Apart from that bloody big explosion there. Report. What 7 hells? Fighting has broken out on top of the wall?
Welcome
A
to
full-scale assault? Holy shitballs. So the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean?
The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours.
Fucking hell. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, less than the weight to this deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Al Mahigo.
He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Doc John, we must make the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our company's embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to the commanding post by now. It will emerge in the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion even, may work to our advantage if we are careful to avoid the skirmishing. It may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, may I ask you, have your airship ready to bear the Sions to safety?
Fuck yeah. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the navigator guide us through the storm. Fuck yeah.
That was like an in unison. Everyone said fuck yeah all at the same time.
Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Imperial from El Mexico and force action upon those who have turned their back to the suffering for so long.
So long. I look like a Power Ranger. Let this victory be the first steps in the liberation of our homeland. Ada Mexico will be free, no matter the cost. From what Papillomia has told me, the trial ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into the bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. The time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary, sir. Once we are free of tunnels, we will make for the position with all due haste. If anything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time.
Balsa's wall is now accessible.
Let me guess, I must do now do an instance. Okie doke. Balsa's wall. There it is. What should I do in the meantime? Just stand around looking good. A massive fly behind me. Fuck me, that looks evil. Look at the state of that. I look pretty evil with my panda on my shoulder. Nobody said. Wouldn't mess with this. Badass, look at it. The frickin' ninja. Ignore the really soft music. I'm hard as nails, I am. I'm a crazy fool. I'm gonna show you by beating up a fly. Get some. You want some of this? Come on then. Have some of that. Any more? You want some? Any more? Ah, beetle, have it. What about you? You want some as well? Fucking ninja. Oh, it's a bunny girl. Let's chase the bunny girl. Hello. Hello, bunny girl. Wrong button. You've got a cat there, bunny girl. Boing. I'm more interested in your cat now. Where you going? Don't ignore me. Oh, it's like that, is it? What a bitch. So. Average time wait 11 minutes? What the fuck? I don't know if I've got time. Is there anything I needed to do? Kind of wondering whether I actually need, probably shouldn't do, but may do. Need some training? I can't remember where I get training. Let's have a look on the interweb. Zalamiko, thanks a lot for your retweet. Appreciate it, dude. Whoever you are. Some Final Fantasy dude. Oh yeah, joined this band lab thing last night. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's just quickly see when my thing's turning up here. Oh, by 10 PM. Helpful. Ashes of Creation Development Update. Let's have a look. It's almost here. On July the 14th, our Alpha 1 journey begins. We're so thrilled to have our testers join us for an exciting bug hunting extravaganza. You can join in on the testing experience by grabbing new adventure pre-order. Oh man. Oh jeez, that game is probably going to be good as well. Actually, I think I might have pre-ordered this. Not sure. This one I skipped the pre-order because it didn't look like it was going to come out for another couple of years. Let's sign in a minute. Oh my, it's my God. The Alpha 1 pre-order package is $500. That can't be real. Is this why I didn't do this one? What the hell is that? So oh shit, I've just broken my computer.
What is $500?
Wait a minute, I've just broken my computer. So do you know that game? Have you ever heard of this MMO called Ashes of Creation, which is coming out? Ashes of Creation. So they've got a alpha testing coming up.
No, but carry on.
What? Are you serious? Right. Right, Ashes of Creation is like quite a lot of people who play MMOs are excited about it because it looks good. But it doesn't look like it's coming out for a long time yet. So obviously I've signed up to play any betas and stuff like that, but they've got an alpha testing coming out this month on the 14th. They're like, you can upgrade your existing pre-order package on Kickstarter or something rather. So I just had a look to see how much that actually is. And the Adventure pre-order package, it's got Alpha 1 written in big letters on it. $500. It's crazy. There's absolutely no way. Commence. We got it. It wasn't 11 minutes. We got it. Yes. That's crazy. I'll put something on the Discord about Ashes of Creation. There's a lot of MMOs actually, coming out soon. We've got the ones to look out for. There's two that are releasing on the same day, I believe, this month. Well, they're for testing this month on the 20th. We've got Lost Ark, which I think it's an isometric MMO, but it looks really cool. I'm excited about that one, but on the same day, I'm on the beta testing for that Amazon game, New World, which also looks good, but it's more of like an action-based MMO. I mean, they both are quite action-based. Obviously, the Amazon game's got a lot of more money put into it, since it's like Amazon's first MMO. It does look good, but I think the scenery and stuff looks way better than the actual characters that you're playing. That's my sort of gripe I've got with the game. Like, I'm kind of excited to play it, but I like the look of the land rather than the characters. But we'll see. I might completely change my mind when the game comes out. Might be the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And also, you never know how these things are going to run on stream. It's like, it might be a really good game, I might not be able to play it on stream because it just lags too much or something. Like, everyone's experiences with MMOs are different, aren't they? I very much doubt I'm going to have any issues with it. But you never know. I'm actually really looking forward to Lost Ark. It just looks like a lot of fun. Just looks like a sort of like mindless hack and slash, really flashy MMO thing. It basically looks like Diablo, but with like anime graphics instead, and lots more to do. It's actually been out for a long time already in Korea. But I mean, it looks good. It looks flashy. It doesn't mean that it'll be my cup of tea until I've tried it. You just don't know. I think World of Warcraft is taking a bit of a back burner at the moment. I feel like I was grinding and grinding and grinding. I did have tons of fun. I do have tons of fun playing World of Warcraft. But then, like, you get to a point and it's like, it kind of just feels a bit, I don't know. I'm looking for like a social experience with my friends, and my friends aren't interested in nothing. I lose all interest. I got bored of the grind on World of Warcraft. I knew it was going to happen. I held it off for as long as possible. I'm still playing it though, saying that. I do still go on there. But I got so tired. Zangarmarsh did it. Zangarmarsh killed me. Holy shit. Don't you just love the dungeons in Final Fantasy? I don't know why. I love the way like everything's mapped out. What I mean is, like, you know, when they're going to do their mega attack,
they are pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Like, I actually feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Sometimes I'm in a dungeon on World of Warcraft. I'm sorry to say, I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Or at least the first time I do it, anyway. I feel like I've got to learn too much in World of Warcraft. You jump into a dungeon here, it's kind of like, oh shit, that's happening. Oh yeah, that's how you do that, you know? Oh no, there's a fucking conveyor belt. And like the circle around the bottom that you see on the enemies, I don't know if a lot of people know this or not. The back of them. So if you highlight one, and you see that bit open on the back of the circle, that's like the critical hit point to hit for DPS. You're gonna do more damage there. I don't know if everyone knows that or not. Probably should do. Oh, look, there's a treasure thing here. Oh shit, somebody's at the door, 1 minute. The wife's going. Is it tablet, is it? Alright. Alright, tap. Thank you. Here we go. Boss time. 3 more. Pow pow. Shit, what's going on? I've been stunned. Take out his little eyes there. Nice. Oh, fuck. Don't want to use my limit break. Save up the very end boss. Get me with something. He was doing a very good job. Whoa, check that one. Ooh, good noise. Ja, ja. Do. you're dead. I'll kick your butt. There's a lot of AoE attacks. Way more than I usually. Come on, we can stop burping for 5 seconds. That'd be great.
Yay! Let's jump! Woo! Yay!
How to tell if somebody's coming straight from World of Warcraft? The person that jumps all the time. Oh, story time. I thought we'd got a few more to go yet. Power Rangers! Look better with a mask on. Yeah! This guy, someone said in the chat. Yeah. Shit. Okay.
How'd you like this?
How you like this, eh, geezer?
Oh shit, I've been stunned.
Sloppy.
Ow. That was a bit naughty of him.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Thinks he's tough now.
Sloppy. For our amigo!
Right. That's those. I don't know what that does. Oh shit. Wowzers. Wowzers.
How'd you like these?
I can't do nothing. Fuck. Oh shit. It's fucking intense. Yeah, kill that one. Oh, not gonna make it.
Sloppy.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, somebody heal me. Somebody fucking heal me.
Tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For our amigo!
Where's the heat? Oh, the heater's down. Alright, we're gonna wipe here. Dead.
Yeah. How'd you like this?
Yeah!
Man, we shouldn't have gone down then. Down to the tank.
Sloppy.
Yeah!
Well. Gotta free him, he said. I didn't see him caught by anything. It was all going fine. Those chains always target the healer. We killed the chains. Did we not? I thought we cracked the chains. Pretty sure we did. I think he's making excuses here. I'm ready. Come on. Right, always hit the sword in the middle, he's saying. I don't think there's any way of avoiding that. I'm stunned. Fuck's sake, man.
I'll tear you limb from limb. For al amigo! I have you now.
Right.
How'd you like this?
I'm stunned again. That is so tight, the timing for that bit there. Right. Okay, there we go. Definitely broke the chains that time. Ah, shit. It's gonna get us this time, right? Oh, nice.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy!
I have you now.
Fuck.
How'd
Get it! I'm stunned yet again. Oh, he moved.
Sloppy.
Never mind, we got him. There we go. Couple of daggers, and he is down. Who's sloppy now, eh, bitch? Fucking hard as nails I am. Right, loot. Agreed. Player recommendation. You'll do. There we go. Jesus, I think I got all of the items. Nobody wanted any of it. I just created everything. Right. Nice. I do like doing the dungeons in Final Fantasy way more than I did in World of Warcraft. There's actually, like, in World of Warcraft I get a bit worried about doing them because of the amount of stress people put you under. On here I just don't... Maybe people have just got a different sort of attitude, I don't know.
You cannot stop
I don't really mind.
Behold,
I feel like we're always going to do it.
to come.
We just work it out. Whereas in Warcraft you sometimes feel like you might not finish it and you're going to have to disband.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
Fuck yeah!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh, what a dick. Don't trust fucking Lalafels. Evil mother truckers.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so
Kaiser.
quickly?
Welcome to my channel.
Kaiser! How's it going, dude? Kaiser uppercut.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
For the resistance. Ah! Stabbed him through the chest. How's it going, Kaiser? Did you have COVID for a second time? Are you cleared up?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Are you allowed out your house yet? Oh, look at this poor bird. She's gonna get stabbed. Oh no, bastards. What a bunch of dicks. What a bag of dicks. That's just not fun, is it? Oh, I tell you what I do need to look into today. The tennis from last night. If any of you, nobody watched.
Too powerful.
Probably no one watches the tennis on here. I'm sure. I'm probably the only one in existence, but I've always watched tennis. Last night, the British, female British wildcard, I can't remember her bloody name now. Rada something. She had one of those names that it's really hard to remember. She had to leave her game for injury or something wrong with her stomach. Don't quite know what happened there. Johnny Mac seemed to be totally convinced that it was a nerves problem. I want to kind of look into that in a minute after this. But it could be. She looked pretty ill though. At least she didn't throw up on court like the other bird did.
Mighty Ralger.
Mighty Ralger.
The strength to crush. Ow.
Jesus Christ, he was going for a voice acting reward, wasn't he? Award?
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude us for long. My voice and his is exactly the same.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Why are you so happy? We kicked your ass so many fucking times.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Eyeballs.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Can't seem to get away from the dragons.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Just going to open my new tablet, drawing tablet a minute. I'll watch this.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Right. You do that, dude. You do you.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw,
You've got
so
issues.
cruel. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
And if you're trying to impersonate Sean Bean, you sound like you've got bloody issues as well. Wow, this is sick.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Does it fit on the desk?
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Oh, the pen bit's stuck in a... Yeah, there we go. Really cool, so I don't think this pen needs, 3 batteries to work.
Like hells you will!
Get some spare nibs. The pen's already got one in there, isn't it? Yep. Punch him right in the tits. Come on. Hell's bells. Oh, has he gone Super Saiyan?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing.
My pain.
You shall have it all.
Okay. Is that it? Is it just one wire? Why did I think there was more than one wire? I might have to get the instructions out here. All it says is plug it into the computer with one wire. Go to the website. Alright. A bit worried about losing his nibs. Looks very happy, doesn't he? Oh no. Micro USB.
This
These
light,
things break so easy. That's the worst thing about it. I
His
thought it'd at
death
least be
completed the ritual.
USB-C.
The primal is taking shape.
Okay.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Bloodluster. Welcome to my channel.
That's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Go on, get rid of him.
Grumpy Grinch.
Sucks balls, doesn't he?
Welcome to my channel.
Grumpy
Hello.
Grinch. Huddle.
to leave. Quite right. Quickly now, off you go.
Quite
the
bloody
further away,
right.
the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Come on, Fancred. Don't think I haven't noticed that they changed the voice actor as well. Come here, bird.
Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Ah, let's leave him. Let's leave him. Bloody Lalafell.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Right, what's that? Dog wants out.
Is it any good? Is this online? Don't forget to follow or sub and check out https twitter.com Requinsk https discord ggtzeque.
Is what any good online? Sup? Is it any good online, he says? I'm just going to download a driver for my new little drawing tablet toy thing.
Community share. Welcome to my channel.
It's decided to use my most hated connector in all existence, micro USB, as the connector. I'm almost tempted to send it back just because of that, actually. I hate micro USB. I'm totally going to break that. I got a feeling I got it upside down.
Is FF online?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's an MMO. Right, I've just got to go to a website and download the driver for this. Yeah, I did that whole dungeon instance a minute ago with some people. Wacom.com.
Violet's TV. Welcome to my channel.
/start /1. Come on. Follow the steps below to set up the Wacom. Plug in the I've done that. Download the installer for Windows. Come on, let's have that. Accept. The only problem with Final Fantasy 14 is it's not on Xbox. You can play it on it's either PlayStation or PC.
Oh well, fuck them.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to change that. Trouble is, Sony keeps chucking tons of money at Square Enix to keep their games. I think I need to restart the PC. Well, obviously I'm not going to restart in the middle of the stream. We'll have to do that later. Just out of interest. Oh my god, it does. I think it's up the wrong way. Yeah, I got upside down. Fuck's sake, I knew this was going to be a problem. Oh. What's going on? Oh wow, I don't even have to push the thing down. Keeps taking me to the wrong screen. Ah! Oh, I see. So that's that side of the screen, yeah? I didn't need to restart it at all. It's got a pressure sensitive nib. I think it's like messing with it a bit. Should we stop playing with the pen? I'm going to unplug it. It works though. Actually, I just want to see if I can plug it into the back of my thing here. I've got a number pad. It's got USB ports on the back of it. Oh, do you know what? I think that actually works. I just heard it connect. Oh. Well. Sounded like it was connecting. Ah, the light's not on. Try the other one. There's 2 ports in the back of this thing. Like, that would have been... Oh, wait a minute. The lights come on. Yeah, I found a port on the back of that. That's handy. Because the wires, they go the wrong way. And it's a really delicate micro USB cable. I hate micro USB cables. This desk is looking like a mess, by the way. Wires everywhere. Horrid. That's interesting, isn't it? It's just going to take some getting used to drawing like this. Do you know what? Let's do something a minute. Let's play with this a second. Kind of have to be quite close to the touchpad. Right. And the trouble is, because I'm using 2 monitors, I can only use half the touchpad. Which is, could be like a setting I'd have to do. So what are we on here? Kind of hard. I kind of want to draw in the middle of the pad. It's not letting me. Right. How do I... Got some buttons on the side here. How do I change? Obviously gonna have to set those up, aren't I? There's a pressure sensitive setting that's obviously not on. What is the go back? Alt Control Z. Oh, I don't know. There is a setting for it somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's going to take some getting used to, this is. Jesus, it's hard. I can't redraw like this, I've got to be honest. I mean, it would be good for like cutting stuff out, maybe. Like really close in work. But not. I feel like I need to look over what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm gonna send it back, I think. Too much like hard work. I'm such a fusspot.
Looks like me.
It's too hard. I don't want things to be hard work, I just want to do them. Let's see if I can pack this up so it looks like I haven't touched it. The micro USB cable sucks ass as well. So I'm just trying to put this stuff back in its packaging, and then I'm going to go and send it back to Amazon this afternoon. I mean, the thing is, me and the wife actually, we've actually ordered a new tablet, which is for like the whole family, but I can do all my art and stuff on that. So it's not really necessary for me to keep this anymore. I might as well just send it back. Save some money. I forgot that because I use two monitors, it doesn't spread between on one. I could probably have a fiddle around with it and sort that out, but it's not. I don't want to have to mess around. Things are confusing enough as is. Okay. There we go. I've opened it. It's obviously I've opened it now. I should. We need to get a return form from Amazon a minute. I did actually cancel this.
Say, will Jeff Bezos take your shit back?
Yeah. I actually tried to cancel this and they were like, no. I hadn't even been sent out and they just denied me. I was like, why are you doing that? Because I knew it was going to be a couple of days late. They always do that. Return or replace items. Return, please. Why are you returning this? Accidental order, performance or quality not adequate. I think that one's probably good enough. I'm not going to give you any reasons. Return by the 5th of August. I think I can do that. Continue. Refund to your Amazon account.
Because it's shit, I put that on a returns label once.
I think I'll just get the money refunded to my bank because I'm not in any rush for the money. It just takes a while. Return to your Visa. Hermes drop-off print in store. That's the one. Confirm your return. My return code is ready. Let's have a look if I've got the email here. Looks like, fuck's sake. Why do I need to do that? Why haven't you emailed me that? That's kind of annoying. Oh, there it is. They have emailed it to me. Okay. Fair enough. Make sure I got it on my phone in a minute. What I like to do is when I get these QR codes, I like to...
It's the phone calls when they ask you how well they've done and you say shit and they like any reason for that. Nope, lol.
Yeah. I'm like, I just don't want to get phone called. So why are you phoning me? What makes you think I'm that social? Right, I've got the QR code. We can continue now. Sorry about that. I might actually go on DayZ in a bit. Grump, are you... Where are you? Are you working? For some reason my game feels a bit laggy. Don't know why.
Yeah, I'm in work.
Alright, okay. That's good. I need some help keeping an eye on my base. Why? I'm doing the voices, by the way.
Fuck yeah. Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Limo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes. He knew he was doing what had to be done.
Don't, I'll turn your base into a sex dungeon.
I hope so.
Master Louis wore that same look right before the end.
They both sound like chicks because they both look like chicks.
Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know! There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Doxon was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Fuck yeah.
Don't speak. Know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Down, do do down, do do down.
Leave Yeda with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know
You should
what
do
happened
voice
here.
acting.
I know. Totally. I want to change that music when you accept quests. I want it to go dun 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 dun, something like that. It's like really epic. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred, he's right. He must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send one to Yestola, and the others of our imminent return. To the Rising Stones. To the Batmobile.
Like listening to a Cornish Jim Carrey.
It's funny because I'm putting on London. It's my Baldric. That is. It's almost Baldric. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Jazz.
He is not the Messiah, he is a very naughty boy.
Let's say, what voice did I do for her again? I've forgotten. I think it was just the high-pitched Londoner accent.
"'Twould seem it would bring ill tidings, brother."
Wait a minute, I've lost it again now. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread powers he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we walked on.
Well, back to work I go.
By the 12.
See you later, Grump. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. I know you're not going to.
I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's Aether. Not not even Grandpa could cast it and hope to survive.
Indeed, it was never a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupils... I've forgotten which voice I did for him. I'm doing that one now. Follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Pretty sure I did it like a posh voice.
I have, as yet, been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes.
In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water, sir. The wind aspected over, and it rages. No mortal could endure such conditions.
Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascion. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance.
Yeah.
We must respect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective turns, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight.
Yeah.
As shall I.
Oh, it's the same bird.
Let us be about it then. What? Without such as by leave?
Pray forgive Archon, Mr. Brevity. The seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act, I dare say. To comfort Yida, who doubtless I, too, must contend with his grievous loss in mine own way. While I leave Lady Alesse, I shall honour our fallen colleagues through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further understand of this cocoon of light. Ta-da!
Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to the sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papillon's sacrifice.
Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time to have was perhaps too dear a price for us to squander it. Can't fucking read anymore. There's just too much reading in this game. Is the entire problem. It's like reading a text from my mother.
Ah, Dogshot. I always had more to tell you, but the situation to the East Shroud remains largely unchanged.
Martin,
we still have no idea how long it will be before.
Hello.
Hello. You right, Martin? A communication from the Alliance. One moment.
Fucking hell. Long one.
Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Tra-la-la. Word from Gridania, the council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primals, of course. As of Vistola, last report the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garlon has been called to the aid of his expertise to persuade the a wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones and stars. Make haste for the lotus stands. Tra la 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 la. Is it Kung Fu Panda? Oh fuck, can we be the little samurai now? That'd be super fucking sweet. Totally doing that.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Bitch.
Eh?
Fuck yeah.
Yes. You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course, and set my jaw till I made port.
Set my jaw till I made port.
So you just fought.
No. 'Twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Whoa!
Good man, are you all right?
Samurai showdown there.
Akunda!
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Go off. Jazz with Mr. Quince at 11:30 in the morning. Welcome to Mr. Quince Radio. It's probably up here. I'm pretty sure it said it was in Gridania. Gridania!
Kaiser. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome back, Kaiser, again. How's it going, man? How's the COVID going?
Old Gridania.
Do, 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 do. Please, no more voice acting. Welcome, Warrior of Light, this way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Y'shtola! Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what happened to that tennis bird
So we must
yesterday.
assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed
We
trapped
must
within.
assume that Ilbert...
And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Alright, Sean Bean.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut. We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Let's do it.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Who would a bothersome gnat?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have
Oh,
you no
right, this
stomach
guy,
for the
right.
obvious solution?
This guy looks like a blonde Benedict Cumberbatch. You wait until you see him in a minute. Notice it straight away.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see
So you
you
reckon?
too, Garland.
Look.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that
I
would
wonder
be
if he
most
can say
appreciated.
penguin.
Who is this man?
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want,
Now
Nero?
Alex Winter.
Who's Alex Winter? I've got to Google it. Let's have a look. Alex Winter. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bill and Ted dude. Yeah, I kind of see that a bit.
I was getting to that.
Yeah.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose.
It's the
old
eyes.
friend.
It's the eyes that make me think Benedict Cumberbatch. I can't show you because for some reason if I drag stuff over onto this screen while this game's going, it like off.
As you have
Or
rather
James
belatedly
Masters.
realised, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Spike. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, he totally looks like Spike actually, doesn't he?
Omega?
I think that's it.
That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allegans breathed their last.
Especially
And
now.
alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who
Do you not know who I
to
am?
full operational capacity.
I have many leather-bound books and my house smells of rich mahogany.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? Why would we trust the word of a man who furnished the Black Wolf with the means to subjugate Eorzea?
Fuck yeah.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Fucking shock. A shock. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology?
Sounds a bit
a
like
means of control?
James Masters as well, doesn't he? Sounds a bit like Spike, actually. Almost. More London accent.
I would
needs.
ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I really don't know why they give us any, like, choices in the conversation, because it doesn't matter which one you pick. It's the same outcome.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Peculiar is enough. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, welcome.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Not too creepy. Right. Let's pretend I was paying attention to what we were doing there. Let's just crack on with it. I'm pretty sure I just got to click on the quest and go there. Oh, no. Alpha no. He's a right chitty chat little bugger. He wants to chat again. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and let me start that again, shall we? Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the Council's meeting in the first place. More chitty chat. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. I just say, is already on her way. That rhymes. Let me say that again because it rhymes. That one does. It is say is already on her way. It would not be too I can't bloody talk anymore, so we're just going to skip on. It is say is on her way. Is it lazy to? Is that lazy? Do you think? Yeah, it's lazy, but I'm going to do it anyway. Cost me 100G. Back in the jazz club. Nice. Oh. Another one of those dudes. Oh no. Is this better stuff? That better not be. Shit. This is different stuff altogether. This is the early stuff. Should we see what it looks like? No, that's not what I meant to do, sorry. I wanted to see what it looked like. Try on. Whoa! Shit balls, look at that! How do I make that bigger? she said. Can I try the other stuff on? Where's the legs? Oh, you dick. How'd you do this again? Want me a bit of... Oh my god. Just let me just do one bit at a time. Anyway, it looks pretty badass. What I really need to do is change my shit and get my words out in a minute. Change my free company, I think, because my free company is just a bit boring. They don't really talk much. They just don't know how to have fun. Not the way I'm used to having fun. Anyway. Docks on! Alphano, ready to go. The others have stepped out into the landing for a moment lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. The thought of that man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence, no sir. Calm yourself, Alphano. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. She and Yugiri he's given up saying her name as well. Oh well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Should I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying at the cocoon, even as we speak. I would hear their latest observations. Ere we proceed, it would seem wise to gain our clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we get once your opinion, we'll ask for it, you dick. Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until time as you have finished procrastinating. God, don't say that word too often. Alright. I've turned him Londoner. While Alphano speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your Stola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Doc shall pray company Elise back to the Rising Stone. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you are ready to leave. You just know that Square Enix are just going to be on the phone straight away. They're like, fuck, this Mr. Quince's voice acting skills, we've got to have it. The fact that he can't fucking read, we'll ignore that bit. You are travelling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't expect
exactly land her... fuck's sake. But I could exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn the rising stones, then? We could probably fly. Let's fly. Chocobo power. Okay, okay. Can't fly up. I can fly up there. Look, done it. Something smells around here. It's you!
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Rolls off the tongue, that does.
We are returned.
We are returned?
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Apolimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Why you come?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Swift.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did You mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland. The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary.
Bloodluster.
And it was the Sirens you
Welcome
see
to my
before you
channel.
who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
What level am I? Do you know, I totally forgot
There is more.
where I
A
am.
crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution.
Totally
I will
slowed down.
not bring
I know
shame
that.
upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
The levels have definitely slowed down. But maybe we can let's have a look where I am. I better be bloody 64
How very
by
noble
now.
of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and
At
yes,
least.
practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire! You, Giri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Hurrah! Doc Sean, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Fuck yeah. Well, once we had our measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You could try it on right now, if you like. It better look good. Hey. Hey. That's not bad. Fucking hell, Tataroo. Assuming the measurements correctly, the fit should be just right, snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Fuck yeah. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's well, let's just say, it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm too. You know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Tataroo! You shouldn't have. Let me have a look at this shit, Tataroo, you fucking little bitch, you. Where is it? Tataroo, I'll be honest, it's not the strongest gear you've ever made. It's just cosmetic, Tataroo. Looks pretty cool though. Totally into the way it looks. In fact, we're gonna have to do some transmog, I think.
there as well, right? Sion's Adventurers Bottoms. It's pretty cool, that's true, actually. It's fucking changing. How do we do that transmog thing again? I've forgotten. Glamour! That's it, not transmog. Yeah, that one. Into... that one, isn't it? The Sion Adventurer's Jacket. How many of those have I got? I don't actually know how many of those I've fucking got. There's actually a way of keeping all of these appearances. I need to go and sort this out, actually. What the fuck have I just done? You've got to go back to your home and do something there. Does she not make me gloves? Oh. I think it's that one, isn't it? What's that? The gloves haven't changed at all. Don't know what that means. So we've kind of changed, haven't we? Let's come off that a minute. Why is that there? Equipment restrictions. Okay. Can we do a transmog on that? Glamour. We got a monocle. I don't like it. Did a transmog on it for no reason. I think we should go back to the base. I mean, I've pretty much changed it. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. Shut up, I like it. Let's accept this quest here a minute, and then we'll go back to Funalalan and go to our home, our little our flat, and see if we can save the whole transmog in there. I think that's how you do it. I can't quite remember. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida. You. Are you sure that's I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well.
I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance, Alphino. Mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Crow? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartono expedition party. Nero and I will focus on Rosen Omega while Doxon, Yuda, and the domain friends take care of security. Fuck yeah. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I just want to go back to... Oh, it's Udar actually, I think, is it? Yeah, I think it's Udar. I just want to see if I can save some transmogs. I'm not 100% sure on how to do this anymore, but we will have a look. Is it here? So there's a lot of people here. Actually, John, I think it is here, isn't it? No, how do we get into our quarters? How do we... Company chest, hunt board. Oh, this isn't the place. I'm in the wrong place. Like a pub or something, I think. I think it might be here. Oh. What is this? I don't know. This isn't the place though. I think it might be up this way. I think I've gone the wrong way. Shit in hell. I think. Like a pub here, I think. Something here. Sure there was. What's this? This is the place. Innkeeper. Right, so glamour dresser, that's the what I was after. Wait a minute, I think I can change some music and stuff in here. Oh, I think there's like there's a whole like instrument thing in this game. I just remembered. How do I do that then? What? It looks like I've obtained nothing. How? How's that happened? How have I managed to play the game so long and not obtained any of this stuff? It's crazy.
Right. This is my fishing gear. Oh, do you know what? I do actually have some in here. Weird. Oh shit! Yeah, I did. I remember doing these. Huh? That one. That's Tidus. No, not Tidus. Zanuck. The one from Final Fantasy IX. Holy shit! Cloud. It's my ninja. Don't like that one. Why have I got that? Looks like I've done 8. I want to clear this one. Oh, it's actually I don't know what that is. I want to change this one. Don't like that one. Let's start again. So, how do I do this? Or just drag stuff over, maybe. Oh shit, I want the thing. How does this work? Do I have... let's come out of that a minute. Glamour creation. 17 prisms. Am I doing this one? I don't want to like carry everything around, see? Cast glamour, search die. Oh shit. Store an item. What?
the fuck does this work? Well, fucking glamour plates, look. Oh shit! Right, I got to Google it because I forgot. How do you make a glamour? I've got to watch somebody a minute.
Hey Ben, today I'd just like to make a quick guide explaining how the glamour system works in Final Fantasy XIV. That is the system that lets you change the appearance of your gear so that it looks like you're wearing other gear, basically transmog if you're coming from WoW.
Final Fantasy
show you how
streamer.
to unlock glamour, how to work with the glamour dresser, how glamour plates work, and all that good stuff. So let's hop into it. So first of all, you're going to want to make sure you are level 15 so you can unlock the glamour system and the dye system from Sweergeim in Vesper Bay. She offers the quests If I Had a Glamour and Color Your World. You're going to want to get those done first. She will give you some glamour prisms to get started, but you're going to need way more than 12, I can guarantee it. My personal favorite way to get glamour prisms is by going to the Grand Company and getting them in exchange for Grand Company seals, just another reason to rank up your Grand Company. Or you can buy them from the market board, or you can craft them yourself if you have completed the quest Absolutely Glamorous and you're a level 15 crafter. You're also going to want to pick up some glamour dispellers to erase glamours you've already put on an item. So I'm going to suggest you go to Bango Zango. He sells them for 500 gil each, and he is right next to the Elimza Aetherite, so super convenient.
Right.
They are also sold by apartment, lobby vendors, and a whole bunch of other places. I'll just direct you to Gamer Escape for a list of all the vendors of glamour dispellers. So once you have your glamour prisms and glamour dispellers, you are ready to begin glamour. So you can do this the old-fashioned way and glamour them individually. So you right-click on the item on your character sheet. It's like a D&D. Click Cast Glamour.
Yep.
And then just pick whatever item you want to put on that slot. So I'm just going to pick this one for example. Hempen Tunic. And it consumed 1 glamour prism. and it changed the look of my armor. Now I could go through and cast glamour on each one individually, or we can make this easy and go to the glamour dresser. So I'm going to show you how that works. Go to the inn, and remember the inn is unlocked after you complete the level 9 main story quest.
Show me,
You won't
quickly.
be able to do the inn until you do that. Before you go into the inn at all, I'm going to recommend that you repair your gear that you want to glamour, because it will not work in the glamour dresser if it is not fully repaired. So you can just talk to this arms mender right here. There's an arms mender outside of every
Maybe
inn,
that's the
and
problem.
just repair your stuff.
Maybe that's the problem. Let's come out of that. Probably need to repair my gear. Right. Probably can't repair my gear anywhere here. That would be too easy. Where the fuck can I repair this stuff to? Where is she on there? Maybe I should go to Limsa. Maybe it's easier in Limsa. I need to get the prisms and stuff from there anyway. I think. Jesus Christ, that time. I've got the garage in a bit and send back that tablet that I purchased. Right, there's a dude here somewhere that sells them. Hello. When's it going, ladies? Have you seen the prison seller dude? Is that them? Doesn't look familiar. No, that's not the gear. Pretty sure you're here somewhere. That's one of those musicians, look. I don't know how you do that. Here he is. Purchase items. Glamour Disperamus. Okay, well, we won't bother. I do need... I've got 61 of those. Okay, I don't need any more of those. This is the music stuff. 5,000. Seems like an awful lot. But I don't have it. Maybe I should take it. Let's have all of them. Oh shit, I've actually got some in my bag already. Fuck. I don't think I need that. I know where to get it. I want to use it. Holy shitballs. Oh my god. It's a good look. Just have a quick little look around town while we're here. Oh, cool. I want one. That's badass. I want a guitar. Oh, I gotta learn how to do that. Hello. These two must be a couple, I'm assuming. Just chilling down there. It's got a cool transmog, actually. Glamour, whatever you called it. Very nice. Right. I need to purchase the glamour prisms, I think. We just type in glamour. $99. 20,000. Oh yeah, go on now. I'm gonna need them, for God's sake. Gonna need them. Okay, we have done that. That is done. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I need to repair. Somebody's here is going to repair. There you go. Battle supply, retainers. Do you repair at all? Purchase, nothing. No. I'm sure there was somebody here that repaired gear. Maybe it's down here. Mender. Repair all. Jesus. Do you know when I said repair all, I meant fucking everything, man. Okay, we're done. Everything's repaired. Now. Where is the... place we go? I want to know how to do that. This place looks so much cooler without all the stuff on. Oh, he's still going. Yeah. I gotta learn me some of that. Badass. Where's my thing? Let's record this from it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Looking good today. The Limsa, the tour of the Leminsa. Oh, she's lost her mate. Ha. It is looking good. The guitar man is looking super cool today. That's my little YouTube thing done there. Okay. It's got to be here, isn't it? I wish to retreat to my room, please. My study. Attendant. I don't know, I have no idea where to go, yeah, actually. No. Wait a minute. Maybe it's there. Oh, this is definitely the place. Innkeeper. Right, now I did notice in my inventory I have got lots and lots of these. Got lots of stuff. Well, the music is quite nice. What's this? What are they? Okay, let's change that now. No. Another brick. I do actually quite like that one. Very nice. Going back to the one I originally had. Okay. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's there. No, that's not it. Oh, I've got to watch it.
So you won't have any problems glamoring anything that you want once you are in there. There's also a glamour dresser inside the Grand Company Squadron barracks. So just another reason to unlock the squadron, adventure squadrons. Let's talk to the innkeeper, retire to the inn room, and here you will find the glamour dresser. Right click on it. As you can see, I already have some items in my glamour dresser. There's 400 slots of space here in the glamour dresser. So it's a great way to free up space from your inventory. Now here you see the glamour creation box. This is where we're going to put stuff into the glamour dresser for use in glamour plates. So I'm just going to pick
I don't have
flower
that.
crown. Now as you can see,
Wait a minute, I don't have that. This doesn't look the same. Glamour dresser? do you know what? Maybe I didn't have the stuff. Yeah, I didn't have the stuff mended. You can't do it, can you? Can I see what it looks like before I Are these the actual gloves? I'm not too sure. They don't look right, do they? But I want them added anyway. Execute, please. Oh, I see. That's that one. Oh, this is everything. True blue coats. That's the stuff. Oh dear, I think I might have used some gear up, but I shouldn't have. I think I've put in the, yeah, the blue mage stuff. Whoops! Never mind. That stuff, we want that in there. Too much gear. There they are. Sion, so it's the Sion stuff. There we go. Don't think I need to add any of this stuff as of yet. Chest. I don't really add weapons usually. I haven't seen something that I really like the look of. I think that's it, man. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Glamour plates. Now 8. Can we just change that for that? Change that for that. Oh look, the gloves actually go. Actually, the gloves don't, do they? Do I have better gloves? No gloves. Probably better. There we go. That's how that works. It was simple, wasn't it? Did I just make it look really, really hard? I think I probably did. Toy chest. My room could probably do with a bit more sorting out, to be honest. Okay, on with the quests. We figured that out. It's taken all day. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I need to run this thing at the garage a minute. I think I might just do that a second, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? Howdy doody. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Oh, do you know what? I just kind of wanted to just have a quick look online here a minute. Twitter, hopefully. Let's just see if there's an update on this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing there.
Elk Hero is a verifier. Welcome to my channel.
Radu Kanu. I'll just type that in. Due to medical reasons, Emma Raducanu has retired from the match, but was an incredible run. Is there any news at all? No, I'm not subbing to anything. Shut up. This is actual.
It's Aussie Isla.
Just eat in a minute.
England's Emma.
Miss Raducanu is not able to continue the match.
Wow, that I've never seen before. What a shame.
I'm really sorry for her because, you know, I wish we could have finished it. But, you know, it's sport, it happens, so I'm really wishing her all the best.
Emma, we wish you well. Isla, we'll see you in the quarterfinals.
They want me to bloody pay to read an article. Fuck right off. This woman listening to John McEnroe commentary about Emma Raducanu. Two things. One, is he drunk? Two, is there anything more annoying than a man telling a woman she's not hurt, she's just emotional? It was kind of a bit like that, actually. A very nice, beautiful Romanian girl with a British past. No, she's lived in Britain since she was 2 years old. Bird. Who's this? Know it all. Her father was Romanian, her mother was Chinese. They moved from America, I think it was, to the UK when she was 2. That makes her English, I'm afraid. Dr. I didn't realise John McEnroe was medically qualified or that he has X-ray vision. I hope Miranda is Okay, and wish her a speedy recovery. Did her country proud. That's from a doctor. Yeah, Johnny Mac was a bit of a... he was very quick to jump to... He thought it was nerves, basically. It was just really weird because she doesn't come across as nervous. She came out excited about the match, and in the match we watched before that, she just seemed to be really enjoying the crowd. And then near the end of the first set, I mean, there was a big push to try and get the point to win the first set, and something happened. Like in her stomach. That could have been sickness. I was wondering whether it was more could have been a hernia. That's what I was thinking. What's this? Andy Murray and Raducanu playing together.
Community Showcase. Welcome to my channel.
I know there's going to be absolute zero tennis fans out there watching my stream. It's just I really wanted to know what happened, because it certainly seemed like she could have won that match. I was a bit gutted, honestly. I'm not a massive sporty person, but I do like a bit of tennis. Andy Murray think this is a very harsh take on the situation.
YouTube SJG and chats hi.
Hi, how's it going?
YouTube SJG yo Q, how's it hanging?
Yeah, it's going alright. I'm just trying to catch up on some. I was just eating a bit of lunch. I'm trying to catch up on some of the news. So I watched the tennis, and the British female wild card. She had to stop playing last night for medical reasons, and don't know exactly what happened. She had something with her stomach. There's nothing on about it yet. Wow. Piers Morgan. McEnroe told the truth. Mrs.
Discord Cornish Miss shall see someone has to watch tennis, I guess.
Yeah. This is from Piers Morgan. McEnroe told the truth. Mrs. Raducanu's a talented player, but she couldn't handle the pressure and quit when she was losing badly. Not brave, just a shame. If I were her, I'd tell my fans to stop abusing McEnroe and seek his advice on how to toughen up and become a champion like he was. I don't believe that at all. Actually, I think you're a bit of a dick, Piers Morgan, actually, for saying that. That is fucking... That is, bullshit. Total fucking bullshit, that is. Basically, Johnny Mac was very quick to jump
Discord Cornish Miss shall see, I think he needs bits removed.
Yeah, he was very quick to jump to, oh, she couldn't handle the pressure. And that's what happened. That's what he thought happened. Like, she just got nervous, and she was having trouble breathing or something, and had to get off. That's not what I got from the situation. It looked like she'd done like some sort of muscle problem, something in her stomach, and she was looking a bit sick. If it was nerves, it was nerves, but I don't think that's what it was. I don't think it was nerves at all, because if you watch her previous matches and the start of the match, she really enjoys the attention, and she's really happy and excited. I don't know how Johnny Max comes to that conclusion. I don't know where Piers Morgan's got that shit from, actually. Yeah, I've replied. I can't believe I replied to Piers Morgan. What a total tosspot. What a total dick. I fucking hate that. I'm fucking tweeting that shit out. How do you do it? Retweet with a quote. What a total tosspot. Sorry, I had to tweet that out quickly. Back on with the game. How's it going, Cornish Miss Saucy? You alright? SJG, where are you watching me to? Make your mind up, Shaz. Just having a spot of lunch. I had to go off and send a parcel back to Hermes. Do you know, I got there just...
Discord Cornish Miss shall see him now Discording.
You're Discord, right. I got there, right? I was sending a parcel back through Hermes. Hermes are a brilliant company,
Discord
by the way.
Cornish Miss shall see cause I keep being nagged.
Who you getting nagged by? I got there and the guy from Hermes was taking the parcels and he refused to take my parcel. Oh, I gotta scan it, mate.
Discord Cornish Miss shall see him all good K got a new job.
Yeah?
Discord Cornish Miss shall see you and Grumps.
Grumps is a bit of a nag. I don't nag you.
Discord Cornish Miss shall see okay not quite nagging but.
So what is the new job? What are you doing? Are you back in a picture framers? Your son is at a picture framers now, isn't he? Like I said to him, it's a good job. Kept me in work for a long, long time. I'd still be doing it, to be honest. If I was working for myself, Shaz, I'd still be doing it.
Welcome to my channel.
If Kevin's shop
Discord Cornish Miss shall see no not me yero I forgot you chinwag. Discord Cornish Miss shall see he's enjoying it.
Good, good. If Kevin's
Discord
shop
Cornish
was
Miss
down
shall
the road
see
from
I
where
admit
I
I
live,
thought about it.
if it was down the road from where I live, I would have carried on working there. I just couldn't keep up travelling that far every week, or I can't remember how long I was working there for. Last time I went back, I'll tell you one place I wouldn't work again though, is Pete's place. Last time I went back, I don't know if I told you or not, he had me work in the back room by myself,
Discord
no
Cornish
windows,
Miss
talking to
Shalsey
no one.
frustrated that Neil and I couldn't buy it in the end.
Yeah. What was the problem with that? Just finances, was it? If it weren't so far away.
Discord Cornish Miss
I would love
Shalsey,
to.
I remember you hated it in the end.
Oh yeah, Pete's place I hated, absolutely hated it. It wasn't like working at your place, you know, where you still got some sort of artistic input, you know, and you get to talk to the artists, and you're making bespoke frames. It's good to actually talk to the person and take on that job. You do that job start to finish. It was just a factory work I was doing at Pete's in the end, and I never spoke to anyone. I was just locked away in a dark room with no windows, chopping up wood all day. I didn't cut no mounts, didn't cut no glass. Glass is my thing, as you know. It was just horrid. Anyway, like I said to your son, it's a good job to
Discord Cornish Miss
Good
Shalsey,
skill
Neil
to
Rig put in an offer. He was all for it, but Neil wanted to see accounts and Kev went off on one.
have. Oh, Kevin, his temper. He's got such a bad temper. Had a go at me that time because he accidentally paid me too much. I don't fucking know.
Now, where was that?
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey spent a whole night texting nasty comments and Neil waited for an apology, still waiting.
Well, to be fair, Neil don't know what he's like, does he? I don't know what he said to him. It's
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey, I wanted to put in half.
yeah. I totally would have been up for the idea myself. If it weren't so far away. So if you haven't worked with Kev, you know, Neil, I know Neil like knew Kev, but if you didn't work with him for as long as we had, you don't know his temperament, and he had quite a special attitude.
Discord Cornish Miss
Which you
Shalsey,
grow-
yeah, he had nasty temper. I was always waiting for him to throw something and it hit me. He would have seen me at another level.
Yeah. You had to grow to, well, there's no way really of understanding it, but you kind of grew to put up with it, and and learn how to
Discord
deal with
Cornish
it.
Miss Shalsey, we could have made a killing.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of stopped trying, didn't he, in the end? But that shop back in the day used to make so much money. And even Darren, he was putting in like some good
Discord
ideas,
Cornish
just stupid
Miss
little
Shalsey, it
frames
wasn't
here and
just
there.
Neil thought he thrown those texts at the accountant too.
Oh yeah? Oh, it's a shame. But there we go, his temper's got the better of him. Again, really. But I expect he's just happy to be out of it. He's went out of it in the end. But it's messed up your
How
plans.
convenient. You've been here before.
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey, well, I was there for years, so I learned how to deal with his childish
Yeah.
behavior when he realized I wouldn't put up with it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't worry. I probably shouldn't talk about it. I've seen him do some stuff in the past. I don't know how he was like because obviously you grow up and you sort of like you possibly chill out a little bit. I don't think Kevin really ever did, but like the stuff he used to do, like throwing stuff, like you probably seen that before, punching stuff off the wall.
Discord Cornish Miss
Crazy.
Chelsea, yeah, it's a shame, but Neil is stubborn, so wouldn't just ignore it and just put the money up.
That's it. Some people are like that, and they don't realise what he's like. It's special. This is what I'm talking about. If you don't learn, you have to kind of like stand back and learn what's going on first. And some people, they're not like that. They're really chatty, and they just don't understand. And not willing to. Maybe they've not been in a situation like that before. With people, with aggressive people, but you kind of do need to stand back and just sort of like assess the situation, learn it. And obviously Neil's not one of those sort of people, and he probably thought, what the fuck is this? He's never seen it before. He's lucky fucking back in the day, probably Kevin probably would have swung at him or something, you know, 'cause that's what he was like.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes.
But Kevin doesn't know that he's just asking a simple thing, like, obviously if you're taking over a business, you need to see the accounts. There was nothing wrong with him asking that. But then Kevin kind of looks around, looks to the negative side.
Chelsea, oh yeah, we had a fresh delivery of glass one morning on my lunch break. He had a paddy, smashed all the glass, and yeah, well.
Yeah. What was I about to say? Yeah, Kevin always sees the negative side, like somebody's trying to get one over on him, or see that he's done something wrong.
Discord
that's
Cornish
Kevin's
Miss
problem.
Chelsea, Kev was respectively wary, scared of Neil, and
Yeah.
so he should have been.
But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating
Business is business,
toy?
isn't it, at the end of the day?
You may trust that my preliminary
And if you're selling the
examination was
place, then they
suitably
need to
thorough.
see the accounts. They're going to see them eventually. Can't take stuff on face value, can you?
I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
I always wanted to do my own picture framers, but they just never come about. Probably a good thing. Probably been stressed out in my head.
Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I weirdly enjoyed working at a picture framers.
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, it was a shame I wouldn't have stayed so long if the good stuff hadn't outweighed it too.
Hmm.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Wow, what a bummer.
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, so I have 2 cleaning jobs and a job cutting tiles right now, which fits and suits right now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, cutting tiles is very similar to cutting glass, isn't it? At least you're doing something. Keep you busy.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma.
Samurai!
You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, sorry chat if I'm hogging, chats don't catch up with Q often.
Sorry. I think the only other person that's likely to be in the chat, not that I keep track of who's watching, who's not, it's probably Cosmic Guppy while he's working. If people don't say something in the chat, I don't know they're there. Thanks a lot for watching anyway, Shaz. So what are you doing right now? Is your day off? Oh shit, I'm doing something.
this to me.
Yeah, this
The
guy's
sport
quite hard.
Polish, we shall see. Well, if I apologize to myself, that's lols.
There's people there that are just quiet.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
The sport Cornish we shall see in having a dinner break. The tile cutting I do at home hours to suit Lois.
Oh. My wife is in the other room working at the moment.
No surrender.
Am I right to strike?
You watching, Pablo?
This guy is kind of hard. Oh. I was about to say, if I had to kill, like, take all that health down, I would have been there all day.
Discord Cornish me shall see. Yep, there are quiet people and then there's me.
The people you work with definitely make it worth staying. Like, we had fun, I think, when we worked together. If I don't get on with the people I'm working with, I just cannot stay there, right? If they make me sit there doing nothing, talking to no one all day, then I just can't keep interest. I'm not even that chatty when I'm working in real life, but I don't want to be stuck in a room by myself, I know that. Behold the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense.
No point interrupting a catch-up, Miss Shalsey.
Hey, Gup!
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey. Yeah, I miss Monday Dan and his special tea bags.
Special tea bags. What she means by that, Gup, before you get the wrong idea.
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Hope you're okay.
What she means is because when the wife
Too
was...
late, Queen Sex.
When the wife... Alright, listen. When the wife was preggers the second time, we went on decaf tea, right? And I couldn't drink regular tea bags anymore because it used to give me a headache. So I used to bring in my own special tea bags. They made a little pot saying Quince's special tea bags. And they were basically
decaf,
like decaf, yeah, decaf tea bags. That's what it was.
The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of the minions.
Fuck yeah! That's what she said.
Discord Cornish Miss Shalsey because special and his decorated tea bag box.
Oh shit, look.
This one'll sting.
What's this? What am I doing?
Leave this to me.
Wow.
I have you.
Fucking have some of that, man. Have it.
No retreat. No surrender.
No retreat. That's a good film. Good film, that is. 4. Fucking have some of that, man. You want some? Have some of that.
It's all over now.
Here's a big boy.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
You're dead.
No holding back.
I don't know who to hit.
As opening.
Am I right to strike?
Am I supposed to be killing somebody in particular here? I wonder.
You watching, Pabalilo?
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, yeah, you show them who's boss, just that anyone that moves works for me.
Yeah.
With soul and steel.
Have you done this bit?
It's all over now.
Get out of that, man. Oh. They're running away. Yeah, you better leave. Right. She's got Shaz on the chat here. I was chatting to her about Kev. Well, they were going to buy the place. Yeah, her and Neil got it work there. And Neil asked to see Kev's accounts.
Look upon a samurai of
He went off on one. I know, I said that as well. The trouble is Kevin always looks at the negative. He thinks that they're trying... Exactly. Well, it wasn't making any money, that's the problem, isn't it?
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, me, what are you playing?
Well, yeah, it was... This is what I think's happened, yeah. Well, no, he just didn't care. Oh, shit! I failed. Wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie daisy. Damn! What am I doing, man? Have I got to do the whole thing again? That was my fault. Shaz says hello, by the way. She's got out the door. Can we skip this? Oh Jesus, we got to do that whole bloody thing. The whole lot. Got to do the whole thing again.
No holding back.
What an idiot.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now. And opening.
With soul and steel!
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike!
Right. Blasty shooty bit. We skip this scene as well.
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, you gonna say tartar and catch up latest, gonna go for a walk. Yesterday it just rained and I'm feeling anxious, need to get some fresh air. Oh, by the way Dylan, my dog had a stroke last week, she's recovered mainly thankfully.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Shaz, but have a fantastic walk. Thanks for dropping in. I shall speak to you again soon. Keep safe and all that stuff. It's been a blast from the past.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Have a nice walk and hope Dylan recovers more.
Yeah, hopes.
Your defense is lacking.
Discord Cornish Miss Chelsea, hugs XX.
Hugs.
to me.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
What have I done here? Why is that up there? I've only just noticed that. Has that been there the whole time?
You watching, Caballero?
Well, help you.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Dama!
It's all over now. The defense of nothing.
Stop hitting me!
No holding back. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Yeah! Booyah.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Don't trust that dude.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this
What day?
distance.
Tuesday.
They must have
Are
been
you
sent
on
to scan for
stream
sources
tonight,
of
Gab?
energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Yeah.
I will have to check in and say hello. What's on the menu for tonight then? What are you playing?
It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Going to doing marbles.
Marbles?
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for
Marbles
long.
on stream, free to play marble racing game.
Right, well I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Pretty much made for streaming.
Yeah.
That. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think?
Oh, this is
Thinking
the...
of doing a mini tournament with some prizes for the winners at the end of a month.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Step aside, Sid.
Bit like what I used to do.
I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too
Yeah.
much for us to waste this
Yeah.
chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes!
Hit that button like you mean it.
That's an evil laugh if ever I heard one. Spike is not to be trusted.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Digging that guy's beard.
Yeah. I've been thinking about changing my character to a dude. A Highlander dude with a big beard. Because I think they can have beards. Kinda like the cat girl though. Oh, look at this, it's badass. Well, that's a big ass dragon. That's way cooler than the last look at dragon. Look at that. Fuck.
Spoiler, Mr. McKit ain't gonna work.
Have you got this far in this game? Go.
Nah.
Graphically, it seems to have gone up a notch. Somehow. Pew pew.
Just whenever cool mechs are rolled out against the big bad, it doesn't work. Looks sick,
No.
but no work.
He's like a mech beetle, look. It's like a beetle. Trying to take out a dragon. Pretty cool little battle though.
Ka mech. Ha mech. Ha. Dragon Ball Z shits you.
Yeah. I think they lost. Oh shit.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Uh-oh.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Gridania.
Mislenity. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, what's that?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
The tattoo's just faded away.
Re-record, don't fade away.
I'm not sure why we lost connection with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes. Loading. Still loading. We will get there. Here we are. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves. And soon. I've got some more music sheets here. Let's just use those a minute. I don't know why it doesn't just put it straight into your music sheet thing. Make life a lot easier. There's no need for you to click on something else, is there? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega... I've forgotten her voice. What was the voice? Come hurtling towards the cocoon. Everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it.
I have to see it with my own eyes. You don't wait. We must first. The elder seed seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yoguri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus. I've gone real sort of Londoner. That's not what I was doing. The council reconvened, that's it. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus stand. All are eager to hear your testimony. That's right here. That's really lazy for me to... fast travel to that, isn't it? Let's just go up here. Do-do-do-do. The elder Ciccio waits within. Oh, let's go. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but the lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words do justice such see? Wow, I've got French on that one. I'm tired of reading it all. Ah, my favourite. The primal might defy belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Almahigo's soil. I will not speak of this rest. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of doing it. It wasn't good. It's just not good. Yeah, he was there as well. Yeah, I was there. Fuck yeah.
That's all it's saying. They're all just going, fuck yeah. I've got to that point, I'm just tired of reading it all now. You must be exhausted. I would almost suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first take a small detour. You stole it. Any others have gathered in Amaraxax's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall. Now the cocoon is gone. I was starting to get to the point where I just can't talk anymore, yes sir. It's decided that lead on. Level. We are 63! We're just not leveling up, man. I'm not joking. This is going to take me hours and hours and hours to level up. It's a mega story between 60 and 70.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed.
Oh, so I skipped that by accident.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Shall we? We shall.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh! She's got to be the ninja girl from the advert.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Looks
But
like
there
I
is.
think.
I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
YouTube Yoshi with a mustache, hello.
Yoshi, you alright?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution.
Oh god, I can't
He
stop
had
yawning.
fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Oh.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an
YouTube
Archon.
Yoshi with a mustache. Yep, I was at gone for weeks, so I couldn't really do anything.
You were gone. Oh man. Well,
She
wherever
was
you
your
went, I hope
inspiration.
you had a good time.
Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but
YouTube Yoshi
I
with a
sort of
mustache. Yeah, I was with family.
decided not to know.
Cool.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo.
Oh, sad story
They
time
say she
here.
was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
It's weird how like it's taking this long.
I'm sorry for lying
To
to you.
it's taken
My real name is
second
Lise.
expansion.
Right, going to hop
For
off.
this-
Boss Twitch keeps giving me errors. I'll catch you later.
Oh shit, is it? Alright, Gup. Have a good one. I shall speak to you later, okay? I'll see you in your stream.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new
Toodles.
partner, to keep alive all
Toodles.
the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Or was it just her that's lost the mark?
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Alright, Lise.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Mega story time.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she was scarce begun to come to terms with Puppy Lomo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Right on. Holy shit!
We just finished Heaven's Sword. I thought I'd already finished that one. Didn't I? Let me have a check here a minute.
My name. Welcome to my channel. I came right at the end.
Yeah. Let me just check to see which order this is. I'll check on my phone. Final Fantasy XIV expansion release order. Right, so the first expansion. Ah, shit, that's the first expansion. Stormblood is the next one. Trying to find a list. It's not an actual list. So that was End of Heaven's Sword, Heaven's Ward. Next is Stormblood. It's going to be the one we're on next. Then it's Shadowbringer. Stormblood, Shadowbringer. Right, we should be able to remember that now. I should probably shut up so we can listen to the music. I should probably pre-order the next one. Alright, be right back. Tra-li-la.
Yoshi with the mustache. Welcome to my channel. New username.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
We're still going then. Yoshi with a moustache. Changed the name. Just eating a chocolate. Could probably skip this now, could I?
Chocolate.
Mm-hmm. A raisin and biscuit Yorkie.
What's that?
It's like a square chocolate thing. Made by Nestle. Advertised as being made for men. Man chocolate, they call it.
Nice.
It was nice. Here we go, into the next expansion. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. One arm dude.
Yeah, it's almost time, Father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the ball at El Mejigo. No foe will dislodge me.
What? No, it's not, is it?
BRB.
Where? tightened up a bolt ever so slightly. I can't see it. about that. I fixed a couple of toilets in the house yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry. Over the weekend. And one of them's leaking somewhere. I can't work out where. On a very exciting note, I'm going to come to the end of the stream now. We'll just watch this bit a minute, so we're all excited for next time. I've got to go and pick my kids up from school. But let's check this out. My lord, Vickery. Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsar's wall has fallen to your Asian alliance. Aorisian. The hunt for the Omega and the unknown Aegon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of the forces from the search to I just cannot do it anymore. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Aye, forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. Now fuck off. Giving a shit. Unknown. My spies tell me the domains called it Shinryu, and that it has proved a match for Omega. It's the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Fuck yeah. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold, there's something or other, a dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. There we go. I am going to end the stream right there. After I've said something to my free company. I'm going to end the stream right there. It's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun today. I was going to play some DayZ today, but this is just taken over. I really want to catch up with the story. I really want to get to 80, level 80, ready for the new expansion to come out. I'm actually going to go off now and pre-order the next expansion because I'm enjoying it that much. I need to turn that off as well. How do we turn that off? I don't know. But I'll be back tomorrow, no doubt. And do you know what? We're going to have to continue this.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm getting off now, Yoshi. I'm just saying my goodbyes. I'm going to come back on tomorrow morning, and continue this story. And
why does this always happen, LOL?
I don't know, man. Thanks a lot for watching, though. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, early tomorrow. Be around about 9 o'clock here in the UK, and we'll play on and hopefully get a lot done of the new expansion.
See ya.
But yeah, have a good afternoon. I've got to go get my kids from school. That's why I've got to go off. So I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.